There we go. Make sure all my stuff's good here. I think we're good. Welcome. Welcome back. So, the custom servers are out, but we've got this. It's a good thing there was an infrastructure test because it looks like we broke it. We could try to join one just to kind of maybe see if it works. Now, by no means is this all that's to be offered for community servers. Like, this is just to test those different clusters and stuff, right? So, once this is good, we may get some more pieces of the puzzle this week, or it might be, or it might be in another playtest. I don't think they'll hold back. I really think if things start to go well and this gets fixed here, I think we'll start to see other features. But if they wait on it, that means they're doing stuff behind the scenes. I kind of figured since it's the weekend, I don't know who's on this. I know there's a whole server team for this. They could be working on stuff in the background too. So it's broken. Oh, I know, right? It's broke. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll see if we can get in there. Here we go. Oh, maybe, kind of, probably not. Hi, what's up? We got Jen, we got Tenshu. What's up? We had Mr. Russo there. Oh, yeah, right. I hope not. I don't think so. Yeah, community sucks right now for sure. Server plugins, probably not. I don't think that's on the list. I mean, I guess ultimately we'll have to wait and see what they say officially. But you know, we'll figure it out. Let me get the I forgot to put the link of today's video in here. Freeze and kick after 5 seconds. Yeah. So I covered this in the video, but one of the main reasons why they do this is they need to make sure all that configuration stuff's good with that third-party provider. And that's essentially what we're all testing, to make sure that things are running and that deploy stuff happens correctly. And because if they're not configured correctly, we'll get stuff like this. So there's probably some error in the script somewhere, and they'll have to adjust. But hey, better now than after you paid for it. Know what I mean? It's gonna be good. Give it a little bit of time. I know it sucks that it got deployed over the weekend, or just before the weekend. It makes things difficult because they can't make those changes as quickly. Anybody want to know about server stuff or custom servers? We have it pinned there at the top of the chat. Should be good to go, boys. Here's what we could do. I want us to play the wipe. And I wanted to make a couple tweaks, because I noticed when we were playing last time, closing the base with one shot but an authorized switch would have been great. Because there were a couple times, well, we came back and it would have been nice to have them closed. And one time in particular I can think of where we were getting raided and it would have been nice to have all the doors shut. I think we had a couple of the garage doors open. So what we can do, I think we can incorporate the Jade smart doors into all of this. Or into the wedge, rather. So I was thinking, oh, girl, hey. He says, I have no clue when custom's out. He says, I've been waiting for a while. Well, they're on testing at the moment. Hey, guys, we're actually in one. That's a while. I don't know how long it'll last, but let's walk around. Now, again, these are just to test the hardware and setups on the back end. We don't have any, like, as they said, no major features. We can't do any of the admin panel stuff, but it's nice to see this. Can we see players in game, maybe? Oh, there we go. We got the admin panel. Well, not the panel, but the the marker on the side. Well, they're not out fully yet, Brony. What's up, guys? Sorry, I was feeling a little sick the last couple days. We went a little hard in the paint on some Forza. A little bit. Okay, well, I didn't think this would work. So we are in a custom server. It looks like that provider is gPortal. Oddly enough, I'm actually quite familiar with gPortal setups. It's legit the one we use on the PC side. And it's the one we use in our Valheim, excuse me, servers. Hang on, I got a cough. So really it depends on how the this happens through this coming week. I think is going to determine how fast this rolls out. Because I think there'll be another wave of this. If they can get this all resolved going into Monday, we might see some extra features and stuff. That would be great. I have a question. Does this make solo duo servers a likelihood? Yes. Now, the offerings right now don't have that. But like I said, there could be some adjustments. I was hoping we would get a little bit of variety, but I get it. They want to test the main setup here. I almost grabbed that cloth. It doesn't matter. But we are seeing these configurations here. Essentially, if you've seen any of the playtests that we've done, there it is. If you've seen any of the playtests we've done live, that is the better way to see how all of this really works. And like what they have accomplished. And what was it, that last playtest? Was it the audio playtest? There was a lot of stuff going on there, so it's going to offer quite a bit. What's up? He says, wow, he sounds sick. He says, and I was being sarcastic. I was? I mean, I sounded like poopy. What's up, Grouch? What are you doing? Trying to get buck nasty or what? Oh, yeah, well, let's see what this looks like. Good morning. Hello. Love Lab. Let me in either. You couldn't interact with anything or it would kick you. Yeah. Do a flip. You crash after 5 minutes or so. Says, no, my mom was being sarcastic. Tell your mom I said, what's up? Oh, are you now? You want some intel, my guy? Let's take a look. Trying to get buck nasty, dude? You down, mister? That seed number is incorrect. Says, I'm currently on lap 59 of 100 on NASCAR Heat. Nice. Well, let's try one more. Is it just me, or do you still get some occasional FPS drops on the Series X? Yes. That's actually optimization and stuff through the game. That has nothing to do with the console itself. It's Unity. Remember when I said Unity was garbage for performance? Community hype. I should probably put community's broken, ATM. It was crazy. When they first came out, I was able to jump in for a little bit. Then I was feeling terrible. So I've been kind of recovering. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I've been sick for like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks. Garbage. Then Grouch, what do you think about doing a little bit of party animals later with Mr. Tube as well? You down, dude? I wish they worked today. I was so hyped. I know, right? I know. Well, I mean, this is the process. I'm glad we're figuring it all out, because I would be very upset if we paid money and we had to deal with this kind of crap. I'm looking for Steve. Has anyone seen Steve? Hello? Okay, so this is a 3x server. Let's just see what kind of pull we get before we get kicked out. You're able to play on EU without getting kicked? Nice, okay. We'll probe this a little bit and then we'll go in. Oh, perfect. Well, Grouch, you trying to make out? Dog? I'll send you more intel. I'm actually not sure what that main one is, but I'll put... Says, do you think the PS4 will be cut off from Rust console? Somebody was starting a rumor about that. That's incorrect. I think as long as it's supported by Xbox and Sony, I think they'll be alive and well for this game. And I think even if we were at that point, let's say a couple years or whatever in the future, I think they would leave the game in a certain state so they could still play it. You know what I mean? And then sunset it, and then that way you're like good to go. That's my guess. Okay, yep, we definitely have latency issues here. Yeah, unresponsive. So, yeah, this is what happens when the servers get all overloaded and stuff, or they're not configured properly with like the right kind of memory, because it's very unresponsive. And that's all right. That happens. I mean, you've seen it on the PC side, or at least I have. It doesn't mean custom servers are doomed by any means. Now, if we started to see this all the way through this coming week, then I would be concerned. But this is just the first implementation. We're literally waiting for them to come back into work on Monday, so I'm not alarmed yet. Can't loot anything? Yeah, it seems to be the case. Well, since I think this is a bust for now, let's just get in the mix. What do you guys say? Yeah, this controller's had it. That was super hard to race with no LMB. LMB? Left mouse button? No, LB. Alright, back to main, boys. Can we all play a wipe? That'd be sweet. Now, here's the thing. If we kind of get... Here's what I'm thinking. If this gets stable, I think they'll add a couple other things. Maybe they add a PvE server. That'd be kind of dope. Maybe like a 3x server. We can get a bunch of people on there. Not only would that be fun for us to do as a community, but I think it would help them test because we would pretty much flood the server. So that's cool. We could try that. If they give us like I said, I was trying to get a hold of Pedro and see if he'll give us admin for one of the servers, and then we could like really have some fun. We can kind of like prototype our arena and stuff. Wouldn't that be sick? We'll have to wait and see. So, I mean, I'll have to hear back, but let's put it this way. I definitely don't have the inside track, so we'll ask. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we're gonna be on normal rest here now. Give me a second. We gotta make sure we're all good to go. This is gonna be nuts. He says on Jade servers when customs release, we're going ham. So if you didn't know, I'm sure a lot of people have already heard it. I put it in the videos a ton of times, but the game plan is we'll have one server that's bi-weekly. We might do slightly boosted rates, like I won't go over 3x because I think that's a little bit game breaking. But one of them will be bi-weekly. We'll try standard rates to start. And then the next idea is to do, let me make sure I got my list right here. I think I'm good. Is we're going to do an event server that we stream a lot from. And then we'll be doing like arenas, races, boat challenges and stuff. That'll be dope. I'm down. Struggling to get PS5 is frustrating. Really? Oh, they might have sold out. There was a wave of them about 2 or 3 months ago. But I think because the holidays are coming up, maybe they're getting more scarce. Xbox, I think, is the same way, too. Yeah, if you're on any console, it's worth it for you to get the upgrade, I think. Do you know what I mean? Christmas is coming. Get an Xbox. Yep. Yeah, the next gens are worth it. If you make a bi-weekly 1x, 2x solo duo trio server, I would instantly be on it. I don't know if I'll do a solo duo trio server. There has to be a lot of automated stuff in place to handle that. I won't be able to sign in, neither will my mods that often. So it has to kind of run itself, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so thank you for waiting. Sorry, I just got to get this situated. 1 second. Did Mr. Grouch send me a message back? He's like, Dearest Jade, here's a picture of my crusty feet. Oh, perfect. Are you already in there, cutie buns? Yes, he is. Look at this guy. Alright, thank you for waiting. Sorry, we'll turn it off here in a second. I just gotta make sure everything's good to go.
Hello.
Hi! I've missed you, dearest Grouchowitz. Yeah, I said it. So what? What's up, dude?
What's up?
Sick as a dog. That's what's up. Large Marge, I'll meet you, maybe? Alright, good talk.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Large Marge. Oh, bro, wish to join a server. Sloppy Wakehouse. So I just joined. It says, so sorry if someone's asked you. Are your servers going to be free for everyone? Yeah. Yeah. People that are channel members will have like some perks and stuff, but that's just like a thank you for supporting the channel above and beyond. But yeah, anybody will be able to join. So if you don't want to buy a custom server, you don't have to. You want me to get some crusty food, my guy?
Sure.
Yeah. You got a real pretty mouth. What's up, dude? What have you been up to?
Nothing. Just working.
Yeah?
Totally not doing anything else.
Are you working those cheeks? Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. That's how you make the real money. I'm gonna walk in here and get smoked. Last time I did this, I walked into a trap base like an idiot. Jen says, what's the server? Oh, yeah, I got you. It's Rust Console Edition. It's RUST space CONSOLE space edition. I guess the caps don't really matter. Muff cabbage? Ooh, nice. Yeah, did you download Party Animals yet?
Yeah.
Dude, have you played it yet?
Yeah, I played a little bit.
Dude, is it like legit or what?
Yeah, it's very time consuming.
Yes. I'm sure we could talk Razor into it later. If that is if he signs in. I tried to flirt with him a little bit earlier. What is this hot piece of garbage? Looks like it's decaying. Nice. Am I gonna get ripped right here? Oh my. Oh, there it is. We could take this. I don't know if I want to though. We just gotta take down a TC, that's all. Is that all? Oh, That's funny. The text message Garage sent me was, you sound terrible. I'm like, dude, I actually sound better than what I was.
Yeah, I was talking about in the video.
I know, like, that is better. Dude, when it was at
Oh
its,
my.
when its peak of bad, I tried to do I don't even think I could do it now. I tried to do the hey in the beginning, and I was like, there's no way. It was so, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It wasn't good. The TC wasn't unlocked. It had a wooden lock on there. I think I know where I'm going, maybe? Maybe not. Nolan says, you're awesome. Love the videos. You're like the only person I found that gives accurate early information. Thanks. I try my best. This Party Animals is cool, but I lost interest after about a couple of weeks. Ah. Have you been playing with the boys? That's usually the way to go. It's a little dark, eh?
Yeah.
French kisses for Grouch. Is this custom? No, they're actually busted at the moment. We did just try them. We got into a few, but they definitely are not working as intended.
They're very laggy.
Yeah.
I managed to make a base on one. It took forever.
I bet. Old database. Says, hey Jade, have you played Texas Chainsaw? Yes. Yeah, we saw Odin for a little bit. I was like, oh man, you came back from space. I was like, I'll see you in another 2 weeks. And then he disappeared into the airlock, never to be seen again. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for Lords of the Fallen to release. Oh? I'm waiting for another cloth. 3 more to be exact. See, I couldn't get into any server today at all. I got in for a little bit when they first came out, and then that was pretty much it.
I got in when it said 0.
Oh.
I kept going backwards.
Alfred says, I can change my name to Odin. This guy trying to kill me? Yes, he is. That man killed me.
How dare he?
Well, I lit a torch, so it's really my own fault. He took my pumpkins. Finish the job. Finish me. He got me with the sword. Ah. Teresa got me good.
I think we'll get Razor later. He's just doing something.
Yeah, being a scrub. You know what I'm saying, dog? Yeah, I
safe.
tried to talk him into getting on. He said something about bleaching. And I was like, yeah. I'm just looking for any cloth. I meant small, only because I got murdered. I'm still heading into that direction though.
Okay.
Well, if I don't get murdered again. There he is. Reza says, quit talking that ish. She says, I'll clad you. Oh? Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Stop me? You gotta sign in for that. Woo!
All these horses. Stank.
I know. Yeah, what was the... I can't remember what video where it was like peak terrible for my voice. Like 3-4 days back. It was pretty bad. Man, where's that Razor guy? I had to do all of those raids by myself. No one to share it with. Bob's like, oh, jeez, that's a bear. I'll see in the respawn.
my goodness.
Oh my. He's a busy man. He's a bussy. What's up, Razor? Get in here, fool. Come on, it's 10 o'clock. You've turned into a pumpkin. Let's go. Chop, chop. Actually, no. What I gotta do is reverse psychology. If you tell him what to do, then he digs in and does not do it. Oh, that's cool. Actually, what you should do is not sign in, you little bitch. We got it. You know, we need somebody that's like Diamond Platinum to play with us. Real talk. So that's definitely not you.
Maybe even champion level.
Says you need practice rating anyways. I mean, how would you know? This guy's never in here. What was it? It was a video. Oh yeah, that's right. From that playtest, I said something like, I was like, does Razor even play? And I was like, oh, just kidding. Hopefully Razor saw that, got upset. Already dug in. It's too late, Jade. What? Oh yeah, for you to sign it? Yeah, agreed, agreed. You shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not for you. It requires skill and aiming, all things you're bad at.
I heard his AK skills wasn't even that good.
I know, that's what I heard too. I was like, yeah, it's probably best. I mean, if we're playing FIFA, sure, but we're not. See what I did, dude? I did you so dirty. Stop, how dare you? Oh, Strum says, does Razor even play anymore? I mean... you said it, I didn't. So you can have my 2x1. Are you trying to flirt? So I know what you're doing, it's not working. I know. No, it's good. No, this is actually exactly what we wanted. Like I said, until I see Diamond Platinum, it's really your spot on the team is up for grabs. Reverse Riz. So does Riz stand for charisma, or am I just making that up?
I don't know what it stands for. I know what it is.
Yeah, it's a game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so would it be charisma?
I guess.
For those boomers out there? I do, dare Razor. I said something about bleaching his beehole last time I heard. Is this correct, Razor? Can you confirm or deny that? I mean, it'd be cool if you did bleach it, to be perfectly honest. What was that one tutorial that Meat Canyon was talking about? Oh yeah, how to nair your beehole. I can't believe that's on the internet. Actually, I can. I can't believe it's on YouTube.
I've seen something far worse on YouTube that is millions of views, and I don't know why it's still on there.
I mean, that's pretty bad.
It's worse.
What's wrong with bleaching? Nothing. You need to. That's what I'm saying. You should probably do that instead of sign up. Sign in.
Imagine that, but like the tutorial version, and that's what I saw. Yeah.
Oh, is that the Asian dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And he like winks at you, and you're like, ugh. Yeah, I'm like, dude, did you just do that on purpose?
I can't take it down. It's educational. Like,
I was like, sometimes I don't want to know stuff. I saw another Manscaped font. Another? I haven't had any.
He's like, this is why they call me Puppet.
Says Jade, you'll be lucky if I come on and play with you on my ult. I mean, lucky if you don't. It's like the lotto. You gotta be in it to win. Lawnmower 5.0. I was thinking Lawnmower Man.
What is going on outside?
I couldn't even tell you what's happening.
Oh, they're trying to take Chinook.
Chinook? That's aggressive. You're hot. What? Shut up. What is going on here? This guy got rolled, huh? My question is, I should probably get one of the boar missions, huh? I'm pretty good at throating water. I'm the best. Bear rug skins. That'd be cool. That's some service selection said, yeah, right now.
One hazmat skin and all is forgiven.
So I'm surprised we could peel you away from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Half my time is on. Alright, I was gonna say half my time, but I was lying.
I was like, did you just have a stroke? You okay?
25% of my time is Baldur's Gate. 25% is on Cyberpunk.
Oh, how's that been going?
Pretty good. I like it.
Any new boobies to be report on?
I just started
Oh, I
on
mean,
the new part. Then half my time is the other half is doing something else that's I don't know if I should say.
are you going to a furry convention? Are you building your own suit? I knew it.
No, I've been playing another game.
What game?
Huh?
Oh,
What?
yeah, Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six, whatever. I know, I've already beaten it, dude. If you want to know what a Diamond Platinum is all about, you let me know. I can't believe. I mean, does he play in his main with you? That's the most shocking part.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's shocking. Consider yourself lucky. He never does that, even for somebody who's known forever. I'm not mad. Plays with Grouch, but he doesn't play with me. Tactically, we have way more history, Mr. Razor 2. Yeah, you know what? You should not sign in. Look at that. We already got people ready to fill in. Paisley says, who said Jay's looking for a new teammate? We have open scrimmage. Bozo says, what server you on? Buddy, you already know the answer to that. Why are you asking again? That's, did you think I forgot? Oh, Razor. What's up, buddy? Hey, I didn't know you were in here. What's that, Razor? Huh? What's that? I mean, I could talk to Ish. You're not coming on, you know? Loose stool. I mean, I don't know if I want to play somebody so low level. You said you're not diamond. You thought I was kidding, but I'm not. So don't worry, everyone. They'll kiss and make up.
You know what I hate about the new season is that it doesn't even matter about your rank.
I like to razor. Razor tube. I knew it was gonna break. Man. Oh wait, can I make one of these? Maybe I can. Hold up. Oh, score.
Where are you?
I might be at the outpost, but I'm heading over to you. Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not that far. Or am I? I don't want to stay here
Yes.
too long, for obvious reasons. I wanna touch your cheeks. How much scrap do you have? If we get a little bit more, we can make a double horse saddle and we can really get stupid.
I have 9 scrap.
Ooh. What's up?
I can look for a mission, I guess.
So Razor, we'll see you tomorrow then? Check. Never mind, I have enough for us to both of us. Outpost. Do you want a sloppy wet kiss? Just say yes. Hi, Grub. How much of your time was dedicated to that? Again, I forget.
To what?
R6?
Like 50%.
Oh my goodness. He pulled you away from Baldur's Gate? Man, Razor is
Yeah.
cheating. Razor is cheating on me. That sucks. Just when you think you got that hoe right where you need to be, she starts looking for another. She starts looking for another pimp.
It was the dresses. It was the skins.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Are we talking coochie coochies?
Fucking Master Chief Halo skin.
Ah, it'll be at least it'll be on a game that's actually good with the Master Chief skin. Oh. Yeah, because the other one was kind of garbage. I wanted to like it so bad. I love Halo.
Yeah.
343 needs to pass the torch. Anybody else feel that way? They've had enough tries. They need to pass it to somebody else, some other studio. I think any studio would be better at this point. I feel like they've really dropped the ball in the IP. They were given like so many chances and like an extended deadline. Remember that Xbox Inside or whatever that was? And then we're all like, ugh. They had more time. They made it look okay. But like the thing is they could have fixed it. It was like the balance. Like time to death was too fast. Probably still is. It wasn't enough like reason to pick up a varied weapon. You're like, ah, these are all trash. They tried too much to be like everything else and not be like what Halo is, which is Halo. 343 does suck a fat one. I mean, how do you take like the best IP and just totally shit the bed? How many times now? A lot?
I have no idea.
It's a lot. Whatever it is, it's a lot. Sucks. I hate to see a beloved game like that get thrown to the wind. Halo isn't the same in my opinion. Agreed, agreed. I want to love it again, but it's just so like not what it used to be at all. Not even close. And then like that, they're like, here, we're gonna bring in like Forge mode. You're like, what? And they're like, oh yeah, we won't exactly do campaign either, or co-op. And like, here's the other thing. Why did they mess up the Master Chief Collection so badly? It's like, just fix matchmaking and a lot of people would be happy. A lot of us want that old school feeling again, and you broke it. You took down the old one, and now you broke the new one. So like, where are the fanboys supposed to go play and beat cheeks? Riddle me this.
LAN parties.
Yeah, actually. I kind of want to do something like that, where we get like VPN, everybody together, and then we play that way.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, wouldn't that be sick? I mean, that's the only way we can truly enjoy the game now. They've crippled all other avenues.
I can envision the stacks of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I can imagine how bad the room smells. What do you think it smells like? You're like, ah, shit. Sweaty dudes and Mountain Dew and pizza crusts. That sounds pretty sweet, actually.
I just had Mountain Dew and pizza.
You would. I did not lose the Rust connection.
Cheap pizza.
Am I drunk? Did I drop that? I did. I dropped that back here, didn't I? Because I crafted it. Oh, am I? There they are. there's my cutie little boots. Boom. Super Trucker says, been trying 2x, 3x servers today, but wasn't able to get more than 15 minutes without being kicked. Yeah, sadly, that was the experience we just had. Original Halo PvP, good times. Hell yeah. It was good. I miss it. I miss it a lot. I don't know, I feel like they tried to go to MLG, Counter-Strike, Call of Duty with it, and it became this mush. Anybody else feel that way? Mush.
Yeah.
You're like, bro, just do you. Literally, the code has been handed to you. The balance, you really could just remake that original one, and most of us would be happy.
Yeah.
But they didn't.
Give me my old stuff back. Yeah, I sold those.
Are you still at Big? Did you get the board mission yet?
Yeah.
Good.
And yeah.
Excellent. What's up, Richard? Are you following me around?
No. Just waiting here.
There's not those custom servers. Well, we tried to. They are not in a good place at the moment. Ugh. Ugh. You good?
Tasted like pizza.
This tastes like puke and Mountain Dew, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. You nasty. What's the deal? Got Halo 3 code and brought it back, and then Microsoft shut it down. Well, yeah. It's 343 that crapped the bed. Yeah, they brought everything back, like the code itself. It was actually awesome. This 343 is like, how do you make game? It's like, it's easy. I filled out all the answers for you. What? How I make game? No, seriously, like the test has all the answers right there. It's right. You just need to like turn it in. How do I make game?
That paper on fire.
Yeah, it's like, it's actually, you just need to put your name on it and turn it in. What? Throws it away. Like, oh, cool. Thanks for making
I'm not falling for this.
Yeah, who do you think I am? I'm not that dumb. What's up? He says, just started. Is this a different server than yesterday? I can't answer server questions. Dude, my left my left bumper is officially quit.
Nice.
Yeah, it's ready to just. Well, it is already half hanging in the socket. Says, hey, I just joined. How the custom server is going? Well, not great about that. I'm greedy. Oh yeah, so we'll be running some monuments here in a sec. We just gotta get established. I'm coming. So you think I sound pretty good, huh?
Compared to, yeah, last time?
I mean, do I sound better now?
Yeah.
I still sound raspy though. A little bit. Labored. Labored. Kind of like onset of puberty. Yeah, it happens. Yo man, you want a French kiss or what? Dog?
Diggity dog.
Diggity dog, dog, dog. Dog diggity dog. Boo, they say that, boo, boo. If you have nieces or nephews, you know that stupid song. You hear it one time, you're like, that's enough. You know what I'm talking about? That stupid song?
What do you mean?
Diggity dog. I'm like, dude, shut it off. They love it though. Like, this looks like 1990s animation and not very good. Hey, diggity dog. Deep hatred for it, actually. Baby Shark, that's another one. That's brain rot for sure. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Brain rot. I'm sorry, it's taken me 6 years to get there.
No.
I got a mace for you.
I have one.
Alright then. Sometimes you gotta live, laugh, love.
Jeez.
Am I right, dude? Am I right or am I right? You're like, I hate you. 50% of your time, huh? Do you feel like it's time well spent? Shouldn't
I
you get...
did get a black ice skin that he doesn't have, and he's
Oh,
very jealous.
that's a good step. Step in the
And
right
it's one of
direction.
his mains.
Oh. So do you just play that character with that skin and be like, hey man, look, I've got the skin. When you get the skin, you can play this character. What's his main? What kind of trash operator? Let me guess, let me guess, let me guess,
The
let me guess. Let me guess.
bear?
What is it?
It is a bear. No, I was looking at a bear just running around.
It's I got like the cheapest one I can think of. Who's the bitch with the shields? Or I think it's a dude, right?
There's Blitz with the shield,
Blitz tits.
I
What's
think.
up, Mr. Pointer? Hello. Yeah, you got a pretty mouth, okay? Says it's not live, laugh, love. It's live, laugh, low, lav. Oh, I see what he did there. Set me up. You sneaky son of a bitch. Dude, you want a French kiss or what? Do you ever use the down button? I know, I'm gonna ask the chat that. I wanna know. It's gonna be an official poll. Give me a second. Boing. So, you want to go?
Down button?
You want to go? Yeah, if you hold it down, you have a crafting menu.
Oh, no.
Kind of nice. You do it while you're
I
running.
didn't even. I didn't. I was like, what is he talking about?
I hate all that saying "live, laugh, love." Dude, who else's mom puts that shit on their walls in their house?
Mine.
Mine as well. What's up with that dumb shit?
I don't know.
I'm like, yeah, you gotta take that down. That's trash. You know, it's not your. You don't live here. I'm like, yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
saving you. I was like, what about those dino nuggets? Where are we at on that?
And then mixed in is their spirit animal everywhere.
Which one? Which one?
It depends. They're all different.
Oh no,
Spirit
like for
animal,
your mom.
whichever animal. Oh, frogs.
Frog? Oh yeah, they picked the dump. Yeah, like a cow. I don't even know if it's a sprayed animal. She got stupid cows everywhere. I'm like, this is like, who's this for? Alright, here we go.
I even fight and you didn't even.
I'm on the second floor by the barrel.
How the heck did you sneak in here?
I think that last option's pretty. Oh, I can't put that in there. Okay, I'd say that one. I'm a second floor with a barrel. I think I can take out server. Give me customs. Oh, I gotta cut out one more. Oh, there we go. There's the pole, boys. Is that you, weirdo?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a message. It's definitely a dick pic. It's definitely not a dick pic. What? There you go. Intel. Sent. I just need a little bit of wood and we can get things going. I might body bag right here to be perfectly honest with you. Here, can you hold anything? These nuts.
I have 4 spots available.
There's a little bit of stone. Can you hold on to that? Little kitty buns. Stinky. Where's Razor this fine evening? I mean, I guess we can't ask her else he gets really upset. Little bitch. Oh wait, I probably can't place that yet. Never mind. There's a picture of Razor's feet. I'd be like, man, your feet are smooth. You got bitch feet. Goes with those bitch hips. Please don't talk about the server, Kingcraft. McFarlane says, am I late to the party? The real question is Razor coming to the party? It's all good. But yeah, we're just trying to play legit. We don't want anybody stream snapping us good or bad, so keep it on the DL, please. Popcorn, chicken feet. Dude, I told you guys. I had a roommate who had popcorn, chicken feet. It was disgusting. It smelled like buttered popcorn. And I was like, I did not know that was real. And I was like, well, I'm not a huge fan of popcorn, but I definitely am not going to eat it now. And that roommate was Razor. Just kidding. Or what? Or am I? I mean, he's got to be in here to defend himself, so I don't have to worry about him talking back. He's probably playing Rainbow right now. And I finally woke up. Oh? I'll be honest, I was recovering from sickness, and I also slept for a hot second. No regrets. Only squirts. You like chicken tenders? Yeah. I do. Who doesn't? I think we're just gonna right into it, my guy. Can you at some point here soon give me some like just eyes? Wanna place them down so we don't get completely scooped?
Yeah.
When we're at least have the thing down, let's try to get some like bows, and we'll try to gang up on some boards. Or I can use some of the scrap, and you and I can ride nuts to butt on a horse, and I'll make sure that I'm on the back holding your waist so Razor can see it, and then we can go find boars.
Sure.
Is that too much?
Yeah.
You're like, maybe.
I do have a lot of stuff on me.
Yeah, that's why we gotta make some kind of base here. We're gonna go wedge, but we're gonna go with the little barn pocket on the side. We're gonna make it super, super cheap so we can throw our horses inside. It's actually been working for us quite well. Take us a couple trips to get some of this going here, but I think we got it. I just want to let you know you're the prettiest girl I've ever seen. I'd take you anywhere as long as you pay for half.
How about I pay for half of my half?
It said, yeah, Jay, I was surprised how long you were on Forza while sick.
Watch out.
Oh. Ow, ow, I'm down. That one hurt. You should attack him. Nice.
He got me. I had so much stuff on me that were random. I don't think he took it all.
Hold on. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. What was his streamer name on that one?
Dobie?
Yeah. What was the other one? There's another clown.
I was only looking at one person.
Yeah, same. Says, oh, I just witnessed a murder. Yes, you did. Give me a second. Your thoughts?
Um,
Yes?
you could try one more time.
Okay.
And then we can go plan B.
Yeah, I got a feeling. Here, I'm gonna send you another little.
Alright.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. I have like 50 seconds on my bag.
Yeah, same Z's. Sorry, guys, for popping back in. Stars has another typhoon headed my way this week. Rip. Ooh, buddy. Pointer, what do you think? Percentage chance?
Definitely not 0.
Yeah, you're right. Definitely not 0. Yeah, yeah. I went ahead and put it down. Just, until otherwise. Go with my gut on that
Ooh,
one.
my melee. I knew I had so much junk on me that I couldn't take it all.
What's funny is they've been on the server for 5 hours and they've been snaking people like they're still primitive? Like, get out of here.
You still had your tools on you.
Yeah, because dum-dums don't, they don't know any better.
I grabbed them.
Oh, thank you. Yep, Mr. Point out. I'm with you in that department. Oh. I couldn't stop playing Forza.
I thought that. There you go.
Do you like the racy games, my guy? What an idiot. My hatchet must be on the ground somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, probably.
Where was I at? Oh, it's in my carcass, that's right. Yeah, I bet it's on the ground.
That's me. Yours is further.
Oh, right?
Oh my god.
What? Oh, there I am.
Bird scared me.
I mean, I guess they needed it more than we did. If you've been on the server for 5 hours and that was your play and your prim, yeah, good luck.
Yeah,
You're not gonna last longer than a day.
I was hitting him with the stick, and I had a mace the whole time. I hit him 3 times. I could have just ended him with the
I can't find my...
and it took it.
I mean, why would they take... Well, I mean, we already established that they're really dumb, so...
Yeah, you don't understand how much junk I had on me.
That's
I
awesome.
was full.
I did too. I was
I
like,
took
to the brim.
Yeah, like, I can't carry all this.
Yeah, at least you saved me some pickles.
They didn't take my shelf.
Yeah, they need it more than we do. They're bad. Garbage. Hot garbage. Dude, 5 hours in, I've got like 3 or 4 bases going. Like, what are they doing? Just like, help the landlady take out her garbage. You got a really pretty mouth, alright? I just want to let you know that.
I knew it.
Yeah, people like that aren't going to make it longer than a day, day and a half. least you still have your pickles. I know. I feel like we really won. Just so that happened to you guys. Oh, it's alright. We seem to attract a lot of garbage when we're playing on server. We got a decayed base over here. We should go take a look. Cutie.
Nice.
You want a French kiss or what? What a dummy. He didn't take the helmet. What a dummy. Says, I honestly have to say, Jade Monkey, you are the most fast and efficient news source for us. I've been waiting for almost a year, and you haven't missed a beat. It says, cheers from New York. Much love. Thanks, man. Nate. I appreciate that. Wish me luck, Nate. Let's see if we find any goodies in here. What would be funny is if we found goodies in here, and then those guys were so busy trying to kill us that they missed out. And you know what? Honestly, that wouldn't even surprise me at this point. You know what we should do? We should take a couple of those boxes. We're poor.
That's true.
You know? Screw it.
Yoink. Yoink.
That's my dude right there. That's my dude.
Yoink. Hell?
Getting attacked?
By codes.
Oh my god. 69 didn't work, huh?
Never does.
Yeah, it really doesn't anymore. It used to back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she scared me. He says, yo. He out. Does Razor know that we're at large march?
I don't think so. I mean,
Yeah, you're gonna probably get in that safety zone. Since the air smells like sulfur. Delicious sulfur.
a rock.
I gotta go get that board mission. What am I doing? So Pointer says, what base are you going with? We're gonna go with the wedge. Here's the thing. When I throw down the wedge this time, I kind of want to put in the Jade smart door in a very compact way. I think we can. So that way we can always seal everything, all loot rooms and everything else as we go out. And I want to make it as easy as possible.
You're easy.
For everybody, I am. For everybody in the base, I am easy. And shruddy. Lethal force. Reload. Reload. Man, if they nerf this, I'm gonna be really sad one day. Probably go with the wedge and not like the crowbar or something, because we don't know actually how long Razor will play or for how many days. I don't want to make a big base and then be stuck with the upkeep when he decides to not play. I'm not mad. We could squeeze all three of us in there. Mr. Flamingo says, what's your view on? Oh, I got you, dude. It's RUST space CONSOLE space edition. It's all good. Pointer's correct. I want to know how many times does that actually work. Does the streamer go, oh, hey, yeah, I was actually having a good time playing. Let me go ahead and do the opposite of that and invite you in. Oh, we got a mixing table, boy. We're rich. Nice. He says, my next weapon, I'm going to build that horse bunker base. You post a video up. Ooh, nice. Well, it's so cheap, you can actually run it right now if you wanted to. It's not that expensive. It's actually quite affordable. I'm going to send you love messages via light. Are you cool with that?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I'm just going to flash my miner's hat in Morse code. To you. Once mother wipes, you should join my team. For a wipe, it says, could be good streaming content. It says we're 13 deep. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of wiener. That's a lot of damage. You can't be putting that, dude. I can't. Yeah, even if I was gonna try that, you just put the server in there, so that automatically takes it out of the running. But you can't just be posting your your server in there.
This is my credit card info.
The Razor says, he says I'm already in a server, and I said, see you tomorrow. So yeah, definitely a wedge. Yeah, you burned your own server, Greeny. Now there's no possible way we can play. Oh yeah, Randy. I told Razor, I said, see you tomorrow. Or should I say next wipe? You need a stupid boonie hat.
I think I'm okay.
You don't want that? You're like, I'm alright.
No.
Uh, what's up? Andrew says, hey, I hope you're feeling better. Says, how are you doing today? I'm doing a lot better. I sound a little raspy still, but I think I'm alright. I don't have to take as much, or I haven't taken any Dayquil. That's an improvement. Pretty much had to do that to, like, be any form of functional for, like, 5 days. Jade has tetracycline. Is that what Dayquil is? Is it tetracycline? Sounds like a Pokemon that evolved. Tetracycline, psychic, and water. Guys got offline rated then? I mean, it's mostly stream snipers that offline us. Or stream snipers. Yeah, you cannot even begin to fathom just how bad that is. Oh yeah, the Daisy Met. Yeah. I was just wondering if that's what it, like, its technical name is. I don't know. Tetracycline. Wouldn't really touch a cold? Ah. See, I don't even know what tetracycline does. Or what it is, for that matter. I mean, I know it's on DayZ. But beyond that, I have no idea. I can barely read. Sucks being a small group, getting offline by larger groups. Must suck even more that you stream. Yeah, it can, for sure. We're usually prepared for it. We usually don't, yeah, so we're good. Says, I'm currently moving. I can't have any fun on the custom servers. It says, also just joined. How are they functioning? Well, they're not. So you're actually not missing out. It's a good time to get all your moving stuff done. They aren't. So yeah, test is off to a rough start. Oh. Yeah, the custom servers aren't fully out. It's all like playtest stuff until Friday. So all that stuff will be answered, I think, as they post about it, as more as the test goes onward. Man, I bet the guys that grubbed us back there were like, man, this is the best loot we've had for 5 hours. We better go do something with it. I bet they get shot by somebody else. You know? Yeah, I can't imagine being on the server for 5 hours. Or probably longer, who knows. Running around with a prim kit like it's, you know, minute 1 of the server. When you're bad, you're bad. One step above butt naked. Oopsie poopsie. It says some tea, honey, and a little whiskey. If you do that stuff. Yeah, I don't drink. My Irish heritage is probably not a good mix for me to be drinking anything. Probably not the best. I have to watch. I take one thing of whiskey and I'm like, my life is ruined. You know what I mean? I do like cabbage and potatoes. Says our PTB custom server is finally working out. Yeah, only in like 5-minute bursts. Some people said they were able to play on the EU servers for a bit, but we tried earlier on the stream and it did not work for us. I mean, we got in, but then we couldn't like do anything. So, not yet. Alright, you want to cover my sweet, sweet little butt cheeks? This is German, so same. Ah, yes. Good call. Also.
What the? Didn't I just hit this rock?
Oh, we came right back. Firefly says good night. Good night, sir. It says I hopped on a server, maybe farmed half of a tree and got kicked. Yeah, we all did. It's a very bad place for me to be shifting my loot. Dude, are you loaded?
Every day.
Is Razor trying to flirt with you?
He's getting info.
What is he doing?
Getting the info. I'm giving him the info.
Oh, he should already have it. Literally already has it. And then he's gonna go. Then he's gonna go. I can't read it, and I'd be like, bro.
I thought it was. I couldn't read it also. I had to guess.
Yeah, but if you've done it 3 times and you've been told the answer, I mean, do you really need to read it? Yeah, we have a level. Yeah, same guys. They already blew their load, huh? Do me a favor. See who that other clown is. Man, you're bad, kid. Go ahead. I believe in you. Oh, they're back. What happened to the other stuff? 1,000%. Look at these clowns.
I only got one of them, and it was the same one.
Man, he bad. Yeah, keep wandering for 5 hours, dude. Maybe you'll get past that schmuck you're wearing. Maybe. Maybe. Man, they guys are bad, huh? Them boys are bad. Real bad. What's funny is their aim is bad. Is real bad. Do you crack them?
No.
Yeah, how bad is this guy?
Were you able to get the other one or no?
Loading, please wait. Loading game, please wait. Sorry guys, give me a sec.
We good now?
Hi.
You hear me? Hey, fuckface.
What are you all upset
Do you
about?
read your goddamn message?
Yeah, I saw your dude. You play once a week. Why am I gonna go over there
What do you
and
mean? Yeah,
you play once
then
a
don't
week?
agree with me and tell me, hey, we'll go to a fucking server that I want to go to.
You never said that,
That's all you
dude.
gotta
You're
say
coming
is
in a little hot.
disagree.
You're coming in a little hot,
I'm not
dude.
coming in hot.
I
I'm
never
not coming in
ever
hot.
agreed
It's
to that.
pissing me off. I was like, hey, you said excellent. I was like, cool. He can come and play. We'll get going. Now I just spend like 20 minutes in fucking privacy screen.
I mean, that's frustrating, isn't
Because
it?
I assumed.
That's frustrating, isn't it? I don't know why you're coming in so hot, dude.
I think
I've been
doubling
extremely
down
clear about what we're
right
doing.
now is probably not your go-to plan right now. Just throwing it out there. Doesn't feel good. No, nobody likes being in privacy screen. It's annoying, right? I get.
All right, hang on. Give me one sec. So yeah, good night, Greeny. Okay, I think we're okay now. Yeah, we good? Yeah, 100% Andrew, 100%. What's up? Custom service? Custom servers? Yeah, they're still on hold. I mean, not on hold, but like they're currently not operating. They it's a test. It's not the full-blown release too, so keep that in mind. Uh, so was it a pointer? Yeah. Now we're at 100%. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You were right. Yeah, custom servers aren't officially out yet, and they've we're in a play test, so it's got some stuff that needs to iron out. But that's all right. We definitely tested it at the beginning of the stream too, so. Yes. Excellent. Oh yeah. I kinda got lost. I'm actually not sure where I'm at. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I wandered off to. I'm lost. Actually. Give me a sec. Yeah, I got it all turned around here. Calculating. Oh yeah, I definitely got turned around. Big time. I think I'm going the right way now. I can't wait for custom servers to be up and running. Yes. In its fullest. Yeah, what I think is going to happen, I said this earlier, but it's worth mentioning again. I think once all this infrastructure stuff gets ironed out, we could see some other pieces slid in there for this playtest. If things go as planned. They have to work things out with like the provider and also like the setups and stuff, so it may or may not take a lot of time, who knows? But when it does, it'll definitely make it a lot more, we can actually go in there and try it. And test it, you know? Dude, I just get turned around again? I think I did. I think this is the general direction we're supposed to be going, but I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got a bag down. We're good. I tell you what, that left bumper is messed up. Is he still chasing me? I bet he is. I bet. Says I'm gonna sleep anyway. It says it's 6:19. Says hot. The average Rust sleep schedule. Yes. Are you busting? I bet this guy's still tailing me, huh? No? Yeah, it's true. It says, yeah, it takes time, unfortunately. Correct. So we'll see where it all ends up. Ah, that's a Doge. Uh-oh. That's not good. Compound bow acquired. Might get on builders to practice the building the wedge. Ooh. I really don't know where I am. Still figuring out the components on electric. Oh, you know, give yourself time. Builder's Paradise is a great place to do it. Obviously, don't do it on the custom server stuff because it's going to keep kicking you off. But yeah, try it there for sure. How many dogs am I going to run into? Damn. A lot of decayed bases. I kind of like that. Oh. Yeah, I think once you get a couple circuits down, even like basic ones, it's going to feel a lot better and you'll be like, oh, okay, I think I know how this all works. Or even if you're just copying the design, I mean, that's all you really need to do. Or like the circuits. might have to take a big fat leak here in a second. A big old fat piss. That's cool. I got a map already. I'm good. Thanks though. Yeah, gotta take a tinkle. Burb? Pee pee time. Ah. Oh man, it felt great. Ah, so much better. Can't remember where I dropped my bag. I think it was up here on the edge. Not really sure. Oh, whoops, I had privacy screen on. My bad. can't remember where I dropped it. I want to say it was on the edge, but I'm not sure. I think it was. There we go, we found it. Very good now. Oh, my left bumper's had it. Oh, it's falling out. Get back in there. There's gotta be something else we can throw out, right? A little something? No? Maybe? Yeah, sorry, we're gonna have to do this one more time. Hold up. LARP. Yeah, Randy. Yes, very good. So hey Jay, do you have any advice for new content creators? I would say just get in there and start making content. That's probably the biggest thing. Make sure you're doing it because you love it. I think that's something that's overlooked a lot. Or it can be overlooked. I'm shopping for some good hardware right now. What are you looking for specifically? Like a stream machine or whatever? I got some links in some of the videos I've done. It might help you out. Sorry, we had to do that one incognito because we had a bunch of stinky farts in the area. Apologies. Well, anyways, it's the wedge, or the barn wedge, this one specifically. I'll actually be doing, I think we might click over and try, like we'll build that up, but we'll also, I was interested in setting up a specific variation. Oh, sorry. Let me click back in so you guys can see actually what's going on. Are you working on any new base designs in the lab? I am. Actually, there's quite a bit of stuff I was been playing with. I really want to see if we can jam the smart stuff inside of that base we are currently in. I think we can. I think we can get something pretty skanky in the works. Did I get it all? Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. I've seen some pretty cool designs that people are building on builders. Yeah, it's kind of nice to walk through there sometimes, you know? You get to really take it all in. Excellent. Ooh. So I'm pretty good with electric. I just understand it well. It says, but I'm terrible at base builder. That's alright. That's quite alright. Excellent. Prefer to build the volcano base, but that's just you. But okay. Oh yeah. Swish, baby. Okay, attention. I got you. So why the 3x servers? So Bonk says they don't change the Chinook crate loot or anything. It says just change like the farming and scrap multiplier. Correct. He is right. That is kind of how it operates. Perfect. What's up, Mr. Davies? What's up? Oh, it's a bear. That's bad. I'm dead. Damn it. Man, that sucks. Yeah, Yogi got my butt cheeks. Swish, baby. Just wandering through the darkness at this point. Says fighting M&K and Zen groups gets tiring. Yeah, they suck. They're the worst. What's up, Andrew? Pickens. Dude, this controller's melting day by day. It's all good though. I got a backup one, so I'm gonna just play this one until it melts completely. Actually, I've had the backup controller for 2 years now. It's still in the box, just waiting. Maybe even 3 years now. Maybe, yeah, it was like 2020, I think. So, yep. I'm like, at what point would I consider it completely unusable? I mean, the left bumper is pretty annoying. I can still use it though if I hold the controller upright. Where did that bear munch my butt? Was it... I think it was over here. Yeah, it was over here. He says, don't get the Elite controllers, they're very fragile. He says, my son had one, it says, and it didn't last. Yeah, that's the one I have for backup. Or you say, did you say the Elite 1 or just the Elite? Oh, just the Elite. That was my experience with that first generation, but this next one is actually doing alright. Surprisingly. I bet that bear is sitting right here and I don't even see him. There he is. Yeah, he's definitely camping my body. Yep. Oh boy. I'm dead. That was close. That was very close. I don't know if I can get it. I think I'll aggro him one more time. Where is he? Is that another bear? Are you kidding? Is that the same bear? What's going on? There's too many bears. Yeah, there's definitely 2 bears. I don't even know where my body was. I have to look at the map. Give me a sec. I'm dying. I think I see where it's at. Okay. I had an extended warranty with the Alliance, and they're a joke. Oof. Yeah, hopefully the whatever version I got 2 years ago, I definitely can't return that now. I said your dog chewed him up? That's rough. No pun intended. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering for like this one, because I have another one I burned out like a long time ago. I bet I could take like the left bumper and get it all up in there again. I'm thinking. I'm hoping. Well, there are an awful lot of bears. For reals, though. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. It's gonna be like 100 scrap or 100 metal. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Good start. The leads are nice, but when they break so quickly, they're definitely not worth it. So, I've had a good experience and I've had a bad experience, so not enough to recommend it. Yeah, the grip on it, my grip's actually coming off, and I don't even like, I don't sweat a lot on my hands. My controller never gets dropped. It literally sits on a table when it's done. Let's see what else. Yeah, but I've been melting this thing for quite some time. Myself, I can't operate the extra paddles. I really just have one. It's either for X or it's for A. X for Daisy and Rust. And then A occasionally for everything else. Are you playing custom servers? Not yet. We did try them out earlier. They were not functional. Hoping to find another junk pile so at least we can get a door. It'd be nice. I can't remember. Gears, do they have a little bit of metal? I think they do, right? They've got a chance for metal. I mean, the 2 gears are a nice roll, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think isn't there like a little road piece over here that we can like... Yeah, is it right here? No? Yes? No? Yes? It's working fine? Are you on an EU server? Might be why. EU seems to be working at the moment, which is great. We can always try to jump back and check it out. Check it out, check it out. Are caves in Rust console yet? No, they are not. Oh, you're on EU? Yeah, everybody's been saying that the EU stuff seems to be working okay. That's the word on the street, anyway. So, what's good? What's up, baby? Ooh, swish. What do you think of the treasure box getting in the store? I think it looks really nice. Yeah, caves would be great. Yeah, Tenshio, we'll do the, I'll walk through the build for the barn. And then on top of that, I'll try to add some crazy electronics to it that we haven't really done before. That is a wolf. You know, I'm more scared of the animals at this point. Yeah, it's a cool custom skin box. I like it a lot. So what's the population on that server? Is that just a fancy way of you trying to say what server I'm on? I'm on Rust Console Edition. Oh yeah, we've got tunnels that'll go underground on PC for the trains. Well, I wouldn't ask shitty questions then like that. Aroma virus. Well, the one guy's rated, so it'll take him another 5 days just to get what they need to get in here. Because, I mean, if they're on for 5 hours and had crossbows, then I'm not too worried about those scumbags. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, they needed the loot they stole from us. Way more than we did. Because they're bad. You'd be surprised how many, haters Jade had. Yeah, or just people that are like, it'll be fun to stream snipe. I'm like, I mean, if you really want the repercussions of that, be my guest. On to build science. Uh, do you like those butt cheeks? Oh yeah, that was right. Yeah, right. Well, apparently for that guy, it's so funny you said I touched you. For that guy, it was like a 2-year vendetta, and I'm like, bro, how is you stream sniping me screwing you over? Remember that? That guy was crazy. He's like, I remember the time you guys came to my server, and I was like, oh yeah, because you're stream sniping blatantly? He's like, yeah, that's the one. Well, I'm coming to expose your server. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Yeah, so weird. It was funny. I was like, even if the perception of what you say happened to that one crazy guy that came through, I was like, hey, so you got us back. So leave us alone. He's like, I'm coming for you. I'm like, okay. I'm like, you blew my account. Good job. It's like, you succeeded in whatever it is you were trying to do. What was crazy, he was trying to write me like haikus and like love letters and stuff to try to like threaten us. And I'm like, what are you saying? He's like, well, when the clock strikes midnight and I'm half-mast, I come for vengeance. I'm like, what? What are you saying? I'm like, bro, you watch too much anime. Say what you mean. Speak from your chest. That guy was weird. Your TC randomly broke? That sucks. There is no way this thing would be viable. Trying to find a spot where we can get some food or something. I am definitely going the wrong way for that. What the heck is this? Okay, do we have another guy that's never used an AK before? I just got 3C4 from a flame raid on a wooden 2x3 with a triangle airlock. Nice. Wow, what is this all about? That's weird. I look pretty good. Best gear in the game. I got my cowboy boots on. What's up, Kristen? Hello. See, I don't know why, but I really like rust skins. I do too. Do you ever feel like you're getting too lucky in Rust? You're about to be wiped by a Zerg or something? Yeah, all the time. You missed out the unicorn stuff? Oof. Well, if you're on our custom server, I'll make one. I'll make one for you. I'll make a box of them for you. Excellent. Yeah, in a game you play a lot and like you kind of live in, skins, I mean, really make a lot of sense because you're like, oh sweet, I can like make it look like my own stuff. My own stuff. Yeah, the Hezzy skin should be, I think, mid or late November. Something like that. Last I heard. Ooh, swish, baby. Oh, Andrew Pickens, welcome to the green team, man. I appreciate that. You now have access to all the custom emojis during live streams and on any post, whether it be a video, community post, wherever. And you have a loyalty badge next to your name that levels up. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think if you type in, is it colon and then Jade will give you like the family set for the icons, or you can see it in the emoji. There's like a subcategory for the channel stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that support. Thanks, man. And welcome. There you go. Tenshi's got it. I don't think I've ever tried to do this on the edge of the river. I'm pretty sure we can. Kristen Wave says, hi. There you go. Andrew Pickens has got it. Just on my, what is it called? The Nightbot will automatically ban somebody, or time them out. I'm sorry, ban. That's not right. They'll time somebody out for 5 seconds if you do more than 6 of the same token or the same emoji, just so you know. It's not like a permanent ban or anything. It's just a temporary timeout to stop all the spamming stuff. You know what I mean? It's like Twitch has the culture's kind of like spam the same thing over and over again. It makes the chat kind of unusable. That's kind of why we did it. So it's an automatic system, so if it happens, that's what's going on. So it's nothing against you. Not that it happened, but just in case. So what we could do, let me throw this up real fast. We'll try to do the mechanism here on the side while it's nighttime. Get the rest of this set up. Okay, so let's pick a little small piece out here that's away from this setup. We can just play with this mechanism. We've done it before many times, but I think it would be nice to kind of get all situated. So do you think they'll ever make the ability to customize loot tables like on PC? I hope so. That'd be nice. Did I do that backwards? No, I'm good. I put it back there like we're a building. Ah, this is just a holder. Okay. Okay. What's up? It says never mind. It's already confirmed. Says so when I bought it, it told me I have to confirm my subscription or will cancel on the 11th. Oh, on the how do I do that? Or does it do it automatically? Are you talking about Game Pass? Okay, never mind. Already confirmed. Okay. Sorry, I just caught that. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Okay, so ah, yeah, I'm trying to check my notes here real fast. Dude, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna need. I think they only stack in 5s. Oh yeah, these don't stack. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, and then let's maybe have a garage door for this, and then we can, I think, work out the rest. The power supply, I think we'll try to jam in the corner here, maybe? That bush is kind of in the way, isn't it? Alright, this is just so we can speed charge the battery. I'm gonna use a 50. I'm sorry, medium battery. Yeah, you know what? We'll just stick it on top of the bush. There you go. That'll work. That way it's kind of obvious what it does, what it's for. At least I hope it's obvious. I don't know. Maybe it's not. It's almost like I got my sensitivity a little bit too high for this. Says, I enjoy the necromic skins. Necromic? I don't know, am I even saying that right? Okay, so let's get these garage doors down and we'll set the piece for it. What's up, official? Yeah, sure. So I think we'll be able to do this fairly easy with our setup once we kind of get in there. Just launch your fishing base, RP base, and a 3-man with AKs and C4 grenade launcher. Says, my fish meat was worth. He says, can't wait for custom service. Oof, that's rough. Okay, let's make the line that controls all of these doors light blue. So the way this is going to work, probably should put those a bit farther away, huh? They're kind of loud. Yeah, we'll need a couple of these too. Alright, so we'll put this up high. This is going to control the whole mechanism. This is a memory cell. Kind of the best. Down here is going to be the way the power splits. Put a couple of these bad boys down. We'll do 3 to start. We'll have a main power switch. I'm sorry, it's going to be... Oh yeah, we need an OR and an AND. So yeah, the 4x4 vehicle helps. Which one? Okay, so the mechanism to trigger this on the interior would be this. I think it's an AND or an OR? AND. And then we have the HB sensor. So what this is effectively going to do is only people that are authorized on TC can actually flick the switch. Well, if I wire it correctly, there's a possibility I might not. So power goes in here. I'm gonna have to count out the power once we get things going here. I feel like it's very bright. Is that like really bright on your side? Whew. Turn that down a little. Says, yeah, I don't know anymore. This is where I live. This is Play Rust. I'm always solo. This is not my real life friends play anymore. What's up? DJ says, hi, how are you? I'm fantastic. Thank you for asking. Oh. This whole circuit's going to authorize whether or not this switch can be flicked. I want to see that goes to yellow as well. Awfully bright. I made this circuit on PC before we started tonight. Well, I rebuilt it. Okay, we'll keep that one on. That's like a kill switch. And we have red that comes off of here, which is main power, which is going to be calculated. Dude, that... Maybe I should just make this wall dark. That's just washing it out. What do you think? Man, it's so hard to like see. Yeah, it's like super blown out. Let me turn it down again. Dang, dude, that's crazy. Try to do like 6 and -6. That should help. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I want to find a way to fit all of these circuits inside of the wedge, which I think is possible for sure. I want to say... Oh, hang on, I can't remember off top. Okay, so this circuit here is actually going to go to the different door controllers. There's one right here, which we should probably make... what did I make it in my example? I think orange? Orange? So it'll be the one on the outside here, so we can kind of hook the other one around when we need it. Alright, so I can't remember. Well, I guess we can figure it out once we kind of pipe the power in there. Yeah, Daisy's great too. It is. Daisy's a lot of fun. Alright, so the active part of this, when it's on, currently running, should be this side, I believe, and it's going to go to all the different door controllers. Depending on how many you have in your base, you can up this one. So this first black branch will be the total number of doors, plus a few more, because we have a couple circuits here. And then so each time you add a door, you're going to up the power a little bit. And then the other door controllers are separated in such a way where you don't have to worry about, like, I think it's like 7 units of power for those. Something like that. So I love both. Yeah, they're both great games, actually. I'm a fan. I like it. So then for this first set, I think, did I make that red for that one? I think I did. And then we take this up and over. I would kind of follow this diagonal section here. Go right into this other power unit, which I think is 7. So each one of these units here is a detector and like basically a switch. So when this thing's all plugged in, let's just go ahead and make that 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, it is 7. Yes. So each like door section that's got like a switch, a smart switch, will need this circuit here. So each of those like blocks that you'll have to add another branch and then 7 more power. And then for this one, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for the current configuration of doors. I think I got that right. We'll find out in a second. Let's go ahead and plug this bad boy in. I'm not sure if I got that right. Maybe I did. Oh, I made that white. Whoops, I meant to make that red. We'll have a kill switch on top so we can actually reset it when we need to. So the idea is we'll have, obviously we know where the battery goes on the barn and stuff. It goes like upstairs, but we can wire the rest of the stuff downstairs because you want these main circuits here to be on the interior. Because basically if somebody gets to them, they can get a free raid. So like this, and this needs to be in the main airlock. These can be outside. Let me just cut off the side there. So this can be next to a door and that's completely fine. As long as they're not authorized on TC, they don't get shit. So I think we can squeeze this in there. And then let me put a kill switch on top. This is a panic button if you're getting raided and you need to just cut the, basically shut off the entire system. Or panic close the doors, rather. And then if you want to shut off the automatic system, you use this and you shut it off. So if you don't want the doors to be automatically opened and closed with one button, you can kill the whole operation that way. All very functional buttons that you would need in a certain situation. Yeah, I think we can cram this in there for sure. Okay, so if we have a door in different states, because this is how bases are, and let's say you want to leave. So is there a way for us to close all these doors before we leave? Let's find out. I want to say... Is that even powered? What did I say for this one? 7? Oh, we need to exclude authorized. Oh, it would help if I actually plugged in the rest, huh? Probably. I'm like, why is this not working? There we go. Okay, now we can get this thing to flick. Set time is Y, so we'll set it to 1. Whoops. I guess that one. Oops, not that one. This one. Okay. That opens doors and we close them. Perfect. So the whole idea here, and you've seen us do this before, so if you have another circuit as you're leaving, let's say that's like your airlock before you leave, and then this is like your door, and then this is like your, whoops, this is your outside stuff. Like you have an airlock here. Obviously your airlock shouldn't be automatic. You want that to be manual, obviously. So if you want the rest of the base to close behind you, and this could be an infinite amount of doors, really, if you want it to be. Let's say that represents a loot room. Let's say this is like TC, and this is like another room that's like critical infrastructure. The whole idea is we can copy this circuit here, this little guy right here, over here, and then we should be able to automatically close everything as we leave. So we're looking at a... That's what makes this so high, is it's quite modular. So we have this down here. We have an AND switch. The timer switch uses like a main, just regular switch. And then we need our HPF sensor on the inside. Bingo. How much do we need on this? 7? I think it was purple for this one. Find out. Oops. Not for the power. Whoops, not for the power. The power needs to be red. What's up, boys? What's up, what's up? I'll be honest, I've been kind of thinking about... Hold on a second. Squirtle. What's up, boys? It says, Jay, looking at your wall, I have a lot, I realize I have a lot of stuff somewhere. It's all good. This is actually pretty over the top. That's why it's I set it up like this so people can copy it, because I know this one's a bit advanced for sure. It's a lot. But yeah, this is a very specific use case, but I find it useful because, I mean, think about this. When we were playing, right, we got raided while we were out, and I think I forgot to close the main TC room, which is like typical, right? Because it's all garage doors and they take like almost 3 seconds to close. So it makes sense why people don't always close them, like if you're just going out for a quick run. So like this is an effort to maybe help that, where people don't necessarily have to worry about that every time. You're just hitting like one switch and then you're out. But it's safe. Like, I don't want anybody getting a free raid off this. Okay, so let's turn this yellow, and then I think the signal for this will be perps. But I mean, I've got a lot of guides and stuff to do the simple stuff, to do more sophisticated things, or even just explaining like what's going on, because this is a lot, I know. I made this circuit and I had to make notes on this again today. Because I was like, okay, how did I break this down again? I guess we can make that perpy perps. The color coding helps, but definitely Builder's Paradise helps a lot. Wait, is that how? No, it goes, I'm sorry, that's not right. It goes from, that is incorrect. I needed to put a timer there, not an AND switch. So the whole idea behind the timer switch is actually just sends a burst. So that's why I set it to 1. And it sends a signal to the green. Because everything, the whole brain of this operation is this green switch right here. This is a toggle state for this switch. These are just more sophisticated ways. See how it flicked on when I walked over? Did it do it? Here we go. Off. Now it's on. So when it's red like that, nobody can flick that switch. You can try to hit the one up top, but it's not going to do anything. Only authorized people can flick this switch, which makes it so powerful. What'd Jacob say? He says, keep it up, man. He says, I'm going to go to sleep. He says, I enjoy the content and the frequency of the updates. Thanks. Little kid becoming the console edition Shadowfrax. Thanks. I mean, Shadowfrax is Shadowfrax. I can never... But I know what you mean. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. Good night, sir. Alright, so the orange signal is for this switch here, and then the whole set we have over there is for purple. And so the door signal that goes to that green memory cell is controlled over here. And so the whole reason why that works is we have an input over there that says OR just under the main circuit. And it basically means either this door or the other door. If it sends a signal, go ahead and use it. Alright, so now if I flick this, it should close the garage door, this door, and this door. And I could be anywhere in the base. And let's say this is my exit, right? Let's just make some fancy boy doors real fast. Oh, it went away. So obviously these are the airlock. You don't want these going open because you don't want these automated because then somebody could deep you. So obviously stuff going outside that's airlocks are manual. They should be. But everything else inside the base could be. So let's say that's open. This is closed. This should either, I think we have it open or closed. So you hit this once, opens all of them. You hit it one more time, it closes everything. So we can open all the doors. You come back from farming, right? And you can open up the entire base like this. And then you're like, oh man, stuff's going crazy. We're getting raided and somebody's outside. You hit this, it closes everything. And if you don't want somebody up here by the door accidentally using the automated system, you can shut down the automated system by flicking the switch. And it doesn't matter what state any of these are in. You can flick them all you want. They're not going to go off because you turned off the automated system. Turn the automated system back on, then you can operate all doors with these controls. Doesn't matter if the door is open or closed. Let's say that's closed, those are open. If you flick this again, it should shut everything. This is dang, that's dope. Yeah, very useful. And if I'm not authorized on this, I cannot hit the switch. So if I exclude authorized on this, like look, I come in here, I cannot hit the switch. There's no option. If I include myself again, because obviously I'm authorized, now I can. This switch is only active if you're authorized. And the reason why we have a kill switch in here is, let's say someone's door camping you real bad. Actually, this door would be flicked the other way. And you just don't want one of your teammates accidentally like opening up. Like, let's say you know that you're some guy's outside and your teammates don't know yet. You can just shut off the automated system on the interior. But it's all on the inside because you don't want the doors to be automatically open or closed. They have to be authorized. So it's like, or if you die and then you spawn inside, you've got your sleeping bag in here, and then you can automatically like close the base like quickly. You don't have to be outside to do it. You can just make it happen. So the whole idea is that I want to put this, and I think I can because this side here, actually if I kind of, that's really the main circuit part. Actually I can't really see that. There it is. That's the main like brains of everything. That needs to be on the inside. But then all of these individual switches, groups, can be put at doors. You probably want to have one on the interior so you can panic close the whole system. You can have these at every major exit, and then you're good to go. You can open and close everything. And then so look, you have a single pass through here, so even if you're messing around, someone's still got to blow that door off. And as soon as you die, this switch becomes inoperable. So you probably not put it, see how I have like a line of sight here? You'd probably stick the switch on the back wall or something right here, where that sensor is. So somebody can't reach it from here, maybe, potentially. I mean, I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can't, but still. Just keeping it out of the reach of all the other dudes. So what I think I can do is I wanted to get the full circuit here, but I think we can jam this into the main loot room over here on the wedge, which would be very handy. Because once you have the second floor going, it makes sense to, like, have an automated system to like shut everything. So when everything's all decked out, like we've got furnaces inside here. If I can make it like coherent enough, hopefully it's easy for people to replicate. I know it's a lot at first. Like you look at that and go, oh my goodness, what is happening? There it is. I was going to say, am I stupid? I know it's in here somewhere. With these little dudes right here. So with everything kind of decked out, let me go ahead and throw a couple boxes in here so we have a better idea of what this is going to look like when it's all filled out. Because we have to work around the boxes and still make things very functional. And if we had to move boxes, we want to make sure that it's not completely crippled. The way this typically works, though, is we have like a level 1 or something back here. So we could technically work it around the door frame and possibly around this level 1 or even on the lower lip. So we have a little bit of space on the interior with the boxes. Says not unless raiders have TC authorization. Would it be easier for raiders to get in since they can close and open the doors through the switch? They actually can't. Yeah, Andrew is correct. That switch is only active if you're authorized on TC, so you'd have to be in the corridor to begin with. That's what this little guy does here. Good question though. It's not a bad question. Oh wow, I got that right the first time. That's amazing. Usually takes me a couple placements. As long as we have like a basic idea of what this spacing is going to look like, I feel a lot more confident. I like to use this line right here. Make it even and parallel. What? Are all the boxes shaped like that right now? How did I get it to do that? That's wild. It's like a toxic box. Wow, okay, so this is the new skin right here. But somehow when I did the toxic box first, then the treasure chest, I got this. Which looks kind of sweet, actually. I do like the small box, it looks really cool. I guess I do have 78, don't I? It's kind of a lot, eh? That looks sick. It's technically a radioactive box. Technically. What? If it's in my inventory, does it just do that? I'm so confused. Let me see if the other one does it. It does. Okay, sweet. Okay, this gives us a good idea of how we're going to use this. So, we could technically use some of this space under the lip here, a little bit of this, upper door frame, and then possibly this slot right here. Although, technically, we would have a box there. So, let's get that. I'll do a little sushi box right there. I mean, it's cool for different box shapes. That's kind of nice, dude. Saw it here first, that's right. So I did the toxic box, and then I did the treasure box, so I don't think you have to necessarily have the toxic one to make that happen, but wow, that's crazy. So we could technically put a lot of this more vertical piece. I mean, it doesn't have to be vertical, but like this, the kill switch, and then the memory cell, which is good because this operational section you want to be on the interior. Not bad. So where are we going to put that power grid? Maybe we kind of fit it above the door frame? Just trying to work out how we're going to space all this stuff, because we may want to add some in the future. Could do that. The chest skins and the, it says a special item right now. We could technically have the whole kill switch operation up here, which would be kind of nice as you leave. You kind of flick it. Let me see if we can get this more. I mean, we could, technically. Doesn't have to look like this, but I think this is easier for understanding. Here, let me put the cable up so it makes more sense. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play Forza later. Used to be an electrician. Nice. If there's a way we can get this... I want to... Okay, so like, this is probably the one that needs to be the most accessible. And maybe expand it, because if you have more than 2 doors, then this needs to be like a small pyramid. So this, and then this button will be good. But like, if we need to add more doors, more than 2 switches, then it needs to be different. So I guess having room, I kind of like the idea of fitting this on the door frame. What would that look like for us? I feel like the power lip should be like right there, but we'll see. This could go out to the doors. Should we have this on the left? Probably. Okay, we'll have this on the left. And then the operational stuff should be... so let's put it in order of like function, right? So what would we most likely use so it's not confusing? This turns off the system. And then the red is the kill switch to close, but the system is still on. So we'll have maybe this on the left. Give it a little bit of room because we'll need some room for the cabling there. Then a kill switch on this. Ooh, that's a little low. Have the kill switch on that side. Hey, let me turn on my light. Throw that out. The kill switch could sit here, so it's more like operational for us. And then there's a bottom piece to this, which is this feed. I guess we could slide that anywhere we want. Actually, the top of the door frame feels pretty good. We need an OR switch for this part. It's not bad. You know what? We can slide it here, and if we need to go further, we can just make the pyramid down this way. Okay. I think we just answered our own question. So the main piece that goes up is light blue to match what we have done. Is that light blue? It is. Main switch to toggle is light blue. You know what, let's get a table or something out here so we got a better... How annoying are those generators? Yeah, they're pretty annoying. See, when you make it all compact, it makes this a lot more complicated to understand. That's why I really kind of roped it the other way to start. So, alright, so this basically means close, and this means open, and then this is the toggle. You do one. It's like a light switch. This is more like a light switch. So, the kill switch should be reset, which means close all, which is white, which is the red button, which we don't need power for. It has its own small source of power, which is great. So that'll set the state, but none of this will work if there's no power into the circuit. You colorblind? Oh. We get a re-up on the beverage here. I'll be right back. I like the way this is condensed. This is actually turning out a lot better than I thought. Says I haven't used the generators, just solar panels to win. Actually, the generators are doo-doo butter. I mean, they're not bad, but only in this case because I wanted to speed charge them. I could actually set up with just solars. Remind me, I'll do that. I just wanted to get a speed charge on this thing. Okay, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. So as long as we kind of keep this color coding for now, I think hopefully it'll make sense as we kind of really jam it in there. This is the one I was most concerned about, and we can actually space this out quite well. And if it has room for bags, and it should, I don't see why it wouldn't, we can still cram 2, 3, or even 1 bag in there. If you have 1 bag, you can fit quite a bit on the interior. So like, this would be the sockets we need to ride on, right? Actually, I should probably have that frame up. As long as there's no obstruction with any of these electronics touching the door or the socket, we're good to go. Because that's basically how this room works. Yeah, generators are good for backups or if you have no sunlight or wind. But they chew up low grade. I only did it here because it helps me speed charge it because we don't have like a, what do you call it, like a creative power generator. It's funny, it's in the game. You can actually see it on the oil rig. So it's perfect. We can actually dump these over here if we really need to add more to the tree, which honestly I think 2 main door entrances, 1 for the roof and 1 for the main exit, would be good enough for this wedge. I don't think we need more, but in case we did, we could stack them like this if we really needed to. That's good. That actually makes me feel so much better about the whole situation. And the other question is, where do we stick the power bar? Oh, you know what? Now I'm looking at it. I think I already know. The main power bar that like distributes everything should probably just go right here, right? That way we got easy access. We can hit the buttons when we need to. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I think we just solved it. And then if we can condense the door circuit a little bit. What do you think? Is it vertical like this? Is it poopy? Or do you think we should, The problem with this is, this little guy right here actually takes up a crazy amount of room. On this side here. Let me throw this on the... Like, it requires a lot of space around it for some reason. At least it does on PC. Actually, I haven't tested it here too much. Yep, it's the same. Look how obnoxious the spacing is on that. I have it as close as I can get it before it goes red. I do the top here. Same with the bottom. So you can already see it's So really, this doesn't have to be right on top of the circuit. We can actually get these quite condensed. And then I guess we could run it anywhere. As long as the switch is nice and accessible, because we want it to be this easy motion where you click it as you like, maybe even right next to the door, so it's like click, click. Because this has to be ease of use for sure, but also safe. Yeah, so maybe we just do that. We'll focus on functionality, and then I think the form will follow, yeah? Oh, what's that saying? Form follows function, duh. Okay, so the top piece of this is the controlling piece. And it comes up here, and it is... I guess blue, light blue. So remember, this OR switch actually is all the different groups of door controllers. Or what would be a better way to say it? A group of, what do we call this group right here? The authorized switch. There we go. That's better. I like that. So then the main power grid comes from across the room. I like it. And then let's do like a pseudo door section here so we can kind of just figure it out. That would be elevated. We have this door frame here. I guess we use part of that back wall too, huh? So I know we use the fridge here and we got a little bit of space. So the question is, can we jam it in there? Maybe. As long as this is all very functional still, it's green light, you know? Not what I wanted. Make this wood just so we can easily differentiate what's what. We'll leave this as the main configuration. You know what else we could do if we have time and the inclination? We could also make an automatic timer switch for this. For the furnaces to go on and off. It's actually quite easy, believe it or not. I guess, well, it might be a lot to take on because we're actually jamming quite a bit in here. And it is wild. Alright, to kind of simulate our whole setup here. I think the most accessible area we could have to pull this off would be probably this back wall. I might be able to work it all the way around this frame. And maybe down here. So I want it to be so we can flick it and then just leave. And this still have the fridge. Not really obstructing anything, you know? I know, we should probably do the one that glows. It's the toxic one. Yeah. I just want to make sure we have room for all this stuff. And then I'm hoping once we have a good solution for this, we can kind of just go, okay, here's what it looks like on the wedge, here's the pattern, just follow this. Even if you don't understand how any of it works. As long as you follow the color configurations and set them up, you should be good to go. Excuse me. So yeah, this is our main power grid. So really this one on the left controls how many doors you have. And then the rest of the clusters are for the actual door controllers themselves. So this one is like whatever your door count is, and then these are 7 apiece. So actually when this whole thing's on, it's quite beefy. 20 units. You'd want to have like 3 or 4 solar panels running. But the cool thing is, we can actually kill the entire thing by having a mainline switch, which we do anyway. Alright, let me go ahead and put this in above the door frame and see what it feels like. Let's go ahead and put the lid on. Because there's just a little bit that creeps down. By the way, that new building skin set they have on PC, the Brutalist skin set, looks great. Oh yeah, I think it was in the video we was released today, yeah. I think it looks great. It was high quality, but it looks like it's stone now. We'll just keep a lid on here for now. Not bad, dude, not bad. Hey, and I'm curious. Let's see how this works real fast. I know we can squeeze this in on the side. Oh, they're like right next to each other, perfect. And I think if we put a triangle piece on top, I think it'll fit right above these. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Honestly, if we wanted that timer switch, we could probably jam it right there. Ooh, perfect. Okay, so I think the best way to handle these is going to be... Oh, I just forgot. We got to have a bunch of these, too. So we put these at the upper right of every door frame. I guess we can tuck them away any way we need to. Your phone died? Oh, hey, girl. So I guess technically you can have one here. You can have one here just for giggles. Actually, no, that goes right outside. Maybe this would be like main loot room or something. There we go, that's better. That makes more sense. And then we'd have one that goes for the jump up. Then I'll tell you what, our little, was it Tenshu or was it Brent? I can't remember who suggested, but they're like, hey, make a crawl point out of your, out of your horse pen. And dude, that is amazing. I think we have Barn 2.0 cooking up, boys. Here's the thing, I think if we do this in a video, I think we'll have Barn 2.0 with some of the amenities, but I think we'll have like an extra video just for the electronics because, I mean, that's a whole video in itself. You could build it off of any wedge, but it'll be primarily built off of the barn portion because I think the gaps are the same for the spaces we're going to actually build in. You know what I've been doing recently? I've been sticking I'm either making the inside shelf stone, or I've been adding an extra inner shelf here so I can like reattach it again. Gosh, it's 2:50 a.m. It says I need to go to bed. It says, but I'm not tired. I mean, let your body speak to you. I like it. Yeah, I have a lot of crazy diagrams and stuff I've been sketching out for some more electronic stuff that we can use. And also, if you're on PC, and I guess for us in the future on console, some industrial stuff that's going to be super, super OP. I mean, next level crazy. Yeah, let's get the battery in there and start charging it. Here, we'll do the weird generator thing real fast, and then we'll get the solar panels in a minute. That way we can just get it cranking. The way I do all of these, you've seen me do this before, is I like to put that main switch downstairs. So once this all gets built to the wall, it gets a little crazy. But it screws with my work schedule, it sucks. Ooh, yeah, you better piece then, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to mess with that. You work mornings? Ah. Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. I'm trying to think of the best way I can bring those down and over. Probably just through the wall, or through the socket there. Yeah. Again, we're not trying to make it look pretty, we're trying to make it very functional. And this way, I think we can still stick our little cutie box right here. Actually, it's probably going to be a treasure box, isn't it? Which is kind of cool. I mean, that's pretty legit. This should go up to our main power grid. So this way we can shut off the whole thing so it's not burning energy. I just try to jump through the ceiling and fly. I'm not an admin. What am I doing? Did you just see that? I thought I could fly. I thought I was Iron Man. I'm not. It's embarrassing. What? Yeah, let's get real sloppy. Just put it right in there. I don't think I can do that. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, because it's temporary. Power out. Just to get a nice charge on this thing to start us off. We'll need at least 1,000 low grade. This is why power generators aren't the best, because you have to fuel them. Although if you have a cave base, this is honestly a good solution. The best thing to do in a cave base is you have small bases upstairs that collect power, and then as a solo or whatever, you would go out and collect those batteries and bring them back downstairs. So you would take the energy from upstairs and bring them downstairs. And you would have these as backup. So you'd have like a fully charged medium, fully charged large, whatever. Something like that. Works pretty well. You go in at 7? Yeah, you better rest your mind, Andrew. Dude, yeah, there's nothing sucks worse than going in all drowsy for work. I mean, there's so many times I went into big meetings and stuff after playing Ark all night. Everyone's like, are you drunk? I'm like, no. I play Ark. Silly bitch. Like, apparently that looks like you're drunk. Who knew? Okay, we should be getting a charge on this now. Excellent. Just to get it started. Switch downstairs is looking pretty good. You know, I think when I do the actual build video, we'll probably do it on PC so we can go faster with it. Unless you guys really see a need for me to do it on this one. I can do either. Doesn't matter to me. And I think maybe we do something like this. Here. Do you guys know that when you're placing this, if you hit the left trigger, you can delete back 1 point? If you didn't know, now you do. For each of these that interconnect, I'm just going to make them black. Like this. And go over in like a spaghetti fashion. Spaghetti. So right side of branch. Over. Black cable down. Swoosh. Back in. This is like a giant power bar. And because this costs so damn much, this is why I have a switch right here so we can kill it whenever we need to. Then I guess we could have... I'm trying to think for a future expansion. Yeah, this will work for now. Sorry. Sorry, I meant to mute my mic. Tension says I'm about to head out. Alright, cutie buns. Are custom servers working? I think some of the EU servers are working, but it seems like most of them aren't right now. But remember, this is all load testing, so this is not necessarily indicative of the whole experience that we could be getting. This is why we test. I've been liking the way we're doing that nowadays. And honestly, getting this operational for like a horse right away, I mean, dude, it's been invaluable for us. And then I've been kind of like finishing off the rest of this later because it's just a lot of extra cost until you need it, you know? You could probably make those stone if you wanted to, but you really don't have to. Those can be wood. This should probably be stone. This should be wood right here. Dude, there's got to be something we could do with that little space in there, right? Has to be. Something real dirty. Anybody? Thoughts? Comments? I love science. It's my favorite. I love mechanical things. Oh man, the industrial updates got me so wet. Okay, northeast, southwest. We should have enough space. We got northeast. Make a little lip right here so we can stand. Says, well, I don't have work tomorrow. Says it's on Monday, so I think I'm just gonna stay up till tomorrow night. Do it. Now we're egging on Andrew. Like, do it, man. Hey, man, you don't have to convince me. I think the exact same way. I'm like, I'm having a pretty good time, and I already beat Cheeks, and I had a sandwich. I'm feeling pretty good. So I think the best way to handle our combiners is either on this ceiling or the one below us. Probably this ceiling right here. This seemed to work pretty well for us. Yeah, that's the one we used. I remember now. I just love squeezing a bunch of crazy stuff in here. This is literally our do-work base that we use all the time. I just love seeing what we can get away with. I mean, shoot, technically we could fit some of that junk right here. Excellent. Wow, 3 generators running the whole time is got this at 6,000. That's crazy. I like it though. Just so you know, actually, here's a quiz. How many generators can you put on a medium battery and have it not waste any power? Anyone? I love this technical stuff. I love it. Since you're a technician, Andrew, I bet you love this stuff too. It's alright, embrace it. It's beautiful. Okay, so let's condense this onto our inner wall and our jump up. Alright, so exiting the base here. Maybe this door I'm standing in could be automated, but these doors should not be. Every other door in here should be. These are the big ones, I think, when we're leaving. As this is a loot room here at some point, and they're all going to be garage doors, as they should be. But like, you want to make sure they're closed, because like if somebody breaks in the front section, it's going to be an easy raid. I mean, you saw it when Razor and I were out there just skeezing around. You saw them, somebody came in on us, and we could have slowed them down further. But I mean, we ended up rolling them completely. But you know what I mean. If you have a bigger base, it's absolutely invaluable. Honestly, you wouldn't need this automated system till you have the second floor on the wedge. Otherwise, I think it's a bit of a waste. Alright, so let's count out maxed out. I'm just going to assume it's going to be this door this door, and let's go ahead and knock this out and just say that this door is also in the mix. Once we're fully flushed out here, we'll count those up and see what we're looking at for a charge. This is the jump up and the way out, and that should be an automatic, not an automatic door, I'm sorry, a manual door. Alright, so let's count them up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's up? Vlad says, yes? Hello? I don't know what you're saying, Vlad. Please don't spam the chat. I love absolutely squeezing as much as I possibly can out of a build. Makes me feel alive. So we said 8 doors, correct? So it would be, we have a switch here. 1, 2, 3, and then so 3 plus 8, right? So that's 11. 11 total. I do like the small box a lot. And here's the other thing too, like all these electronic parts and these little door controllers, they're going to start to add up, so you definitely want to make sure it's worthwhile. I mean, you could get some of the infrastructure in if you start to find these pieces and you're comfortable with setting up this operation, but what did we say, 11? Alright, so the main configuration here should be 11 if my math is correct. I hit start like an idiot. And then the rest was 7 apiece, right? So our first floor is going to be 7. I hit start again like an idiot. And this will be 7 as well. Another reason why we keep it all on the kill switch. Okay, so I kind of forgot what I just did over here. It's risky farts, man. They're real. Okay, so the level 1's going to squeeze, so we could probably move this over just a little bit. Switch, and then red switch. You know what I probably should get? One of the throat thingies. Lozenge. By the way, this circuit right here doesn't take much, no power. I've shown it many times, but in case you haven't seen it, is so legit. A door controller and a red button. And a roller door because it really doesn't make sense if you don't have a roller door, because then the other door is just going to take your head off. But you can just connect this to this, and you're good. So let's go ahead and pair the door. Unlock and pair. And now relock. So every time you hit this on a horse, you can be on your horse, hit this. On the horse, take off. Look behind you, what happens? Door closes automatically. You come back in on your horse. It's kind of hard to find the roller door when you're done. Not a problem. Walk forward, hit the button. You're good. Get the horse situated. Dismount. Oh, look, the door's already closing. Perfect. 8 doors total. We can probably squeeze this one somewhere. You know what? We don't have to. Then I think the best way if we have a roller boy on the inside is maybe to keep it... let's get something bright for this one. Oh, there you go, hooker door, nice. Maybe have it on the inside like this. Is that box in the way? I bet it is. Yeah, because it kind of blocks those electronics, so maybe keep it on the interior. Once your boxes are placed, you should be okay. And it gives us a little bit of room to see the door controller on this side. And honestly, a bit easier for us to rope it. So I guess we're going to have to find a really good path. What am I standing on? Oh, the box. There we go, that's nice. I like the idea of layering this on as you get more and more money. Because you definitely, it's a lot at first, but if you're kind of doing this in like stages as you start to get them, because sometimes you find these parts, and you're like, oh, what do I do with this? And you're like, oh, this is a part that matches our part list for the automatic doors. What we should do maybe is I think... You know what? No. Yeah, we should have it all automated, because I was just thinking about... hang on. The way that airlock system works, but... I think having it closed automatically with everything is the way to go. Nice. Okay, so door controller here, not a problem. Unlock, pair it. Try to think the best way to loop all these together would probably be to start it with this door. Go to this one, probably, well, we don't have to touch this one, we go up here. Then we probably just loop all the way around. Yep, I think we just figured it out. And if you need to make changes, you can. Maybe I do need another day quill, my goodness. Let's get a couple sample boxes sitting in here so we got a good idea that it's a loot room. I'm such a stickler for the boxes, man. Yes. Just want to make sure all of this works with our setup. Yeah, I see that you got 78 of them. I know, I'm kind of a freak. Okay, let's stick this one here. You gotta be careful with these because they overlap so damn much. You gotta make sure it's sitting on the right frame or you can actually sink into the wrong one. Yeah, that'd be so good for these garage doors upstairs. Oh my goodness. Yep, pair. Yep, see, I think I... Alright, in this case, we'll just bring it closer to the lock or it'll pop it off. I think we can get away with sticking it. Yeah, it's too close to the other one. How about that? Unless this one's not been locked. Yep, see what I mean? They just get... They get confused. That's alright. I think these are 75 metal fragments apiece. I have the same issue right there, huh? Is it gonna allow us to stick it on the wall, maybe? I hope so. Let's try that. Nope. Maybe the best way to do this is start with wood or something. Yeah, the placement on those are pretty obnoxious. Okay, am I losing my mind here? Wow, is that like a glitch or something? That's crazy, right? I'm not crazy, you're crazy. You put them on top. Oh yeah, you know what? Good point, good point, good point. You're right, you're right. Is that paired and we just don't know it and it's just not showing up? That could be possible too. You know what? Let me get the red button out. Let's find out, boys. Maybe we're actually seeing it. Or it's working, but we're just not seeing it. Red button, take us home, man. Okay. Definitely not. I think it's these overlapping frames. That's so crazy, right? Or the server's glitching and then we don't know that and that sucks. Never had so much, have had so much problem with the frame itself. I think something's glitched. Maybe we gotta restart or something. Cause I feel like that's incorrect. You know what I mean? Let me try that. That's goofy, right? You have to take a lockout. You shouldn't have to. What really authorizes it is unlocking it, relocking it. But you're right. I mean, picking it up might glare too. That's very strange. I'm gonna close the game all the way. Yeah, maybe taking the lock off would have worked. It's either the frames are overlapping so much they're trying to grab authorization to another one, which is, I've seen that. Or the bulbous part of that door is also causing issues. Like the roller door part. The bulge. Ooh, the real question is, where was I playing? I hope that's the right one. Says when I did the parry, it wouldn't let me do it with the locked one. Yeah, you gotta make sure they're unlocked when you do it. Says need power to the switch. You don't actually, not for the red one. You can put it in there, but you don't need it. The red switch generates its own 2 units of power every time you hit it. Well, you hit it and its cooldown is like 4 or 5 seconds, but it puts a burst at 2. Not 1, but 2. We have tested that thoroughly. I bet you this clears it up. Maybe starting with the skinnier frame and then locking it in might help. Here, I'll show you. The door controller does not need... I mean, it needs power, but the red switch can provide enough power for it. This right here is not connected to anything. This red switch in a door controller. It's all good. Yeah, at first, for the longest time, I thought it was 1, but through our extensive testing and messing around, we found out it's 2, which kind of blew my mind. I was like, and that's why they don't allow you to daisy chain them together, because I was like, we could kind of we could charge up a Tesla trap by pumping the switch. The way we tried that, and that's also not very viable. Ask me how I know. There it goes. This one's switched. I think you gotta do it in the right order, which is kind of annoying. We gotta deal with that, but whatever, we'll figure it out. Yeah, you almost need to set these up like this. As a matter of fact, us having the wooden door frame there might actually help this situation a lot. Because then you could do that one last and actually breaks apart all the other trash. So, yeah, that might be our order we have to do that in. Yep. That could be the game is getting all goofy on us too. Now it's working as predicted. Beautiful. Yeah, weird. Yeah, that's crazy. We got it to work though. The question is on this jump up, where do we want to put that? Yikes. We could put this and the AND switch right here. Then maybe timer. Have to be careful with this one. This one's kind of dangerous. Cupid Hearts Garage Door is one of my favorite. Yeah, that one's trippy, right? Got like a parallax thing going on. So what we had this, and then we had the red switch, right? We're getting there, boys, we're getting there. And it's our OR switch. We're gonna wire up all the doors. I think this is all right. Find out in a minute. I have to see where this goes. I kind of like the idea of it snaking through like this because it actually makes it less annoying. Still annoying, but less. We start here and then maybe rope it from there to there to there. Okay, yeah, I like that. Hopefully makes it a little less what's the word? Shitty? That's actually not bad. Everything's kind of in this little tight section here. I should probably stick it up on the frame like this, or else it's gonna get really annoying. Not bad. Not bad. Let's make this one stone. Not bad. So I guess the main door, so we need this section to be part of the airlock. So really we just need, for operational purposes, we need the, I guess we could have this here, right? That makes a little bit more sense for us to flick. And then maybe the sensor over here. Or maybe on top, who knows. Nice. So a lot of times all this is open, it's super annoying to close. Yeah, look at my notes again. Dude, I was just gonna do like a small example, but we went all in. Didn't we? So I guess this one can be orange. Orange. Or yellow, rather. Actually, I don't want to be hitting that every time, do you? Maybe we should move that over. Yeah, let's maybe move it up here. That way you're not getting it by accident. I love this crap. It's my favorite. Yeah, actually that's kind of nice. We might make some subtle adjustments to it, but it's not bad. Yellow? Here, let's make this. And then this is orange. And this signal goes over to the OR switch, which is right. Meow. I kind of like the idea of running channels and stuff, like channels of cables. I say orange for this one. So this one can go over, and then the other one can maybe go up and ride the wall if it's going to be on that back door. So maybe we'll keep this one simple and go like this. Have it touch the ceiling corner. Have it right under this. Probably just touch the top of this and we're good. That's the signal once it's authorized. Main power comes in there. Oops, we gotta connect the other yellow section here. Oh, I forgot a major step. The AND. That's kind of a big one. So really it could sit like right here, maybe? This and this. Okay, so that one comes off that side. Oh man, I got myself all confused. So the extra power that comes off of this hits the bottom of this and... Yeah, I think our color scheme's fine. It'll work. And see, this is all stuff you can do in the middle of the night. Get it all situated. A lot of times you're sitting there on your old beanbags in the middle of the night anyway. I don't know if there's a way for us to stick it to the ceiling or whatever. Like on PC, that would be awfully nice. This level 1 makes it a little tricky. But I think we want to keep all the electronics off that side so we can put like level 2, level 1 in there. Whew, it's looking like spaghetti. And then this goes to what? Orange? I'm sorry, this red one just goes over to the other block here, which is, I think, the red here? Yes. Could do it like this. Red. Red. Just want to see if this one section's gonna work. So 11 for this and then 7 for this. I mean, that should technically work, right? We have 11. Is this on? It is now. Main power switch on. Alright, does it work? I gotta set the timer on that. Duh. That's weird that one didn't close. Oh, did we not pair this one? I don't think we paired that one, did we? Well, it does work, which is great. Well, I think we condensed it. I think we did it. Yay, yay. Yeah, I just forgot to pump the other one back here. Oops. 2 hours, 2 minutes. Get dirty. And it's only when you are authorized. Perfect. Still got this pass-through right here, which I think is pretty crucial. And then even though this may be in a different state here, even though we shut it, this will all close still. And it sounds like one garage door. Good to go. Now if we get the cable management just a little bit tighter than this, not have to worry about chasing somebody like, well, actually this isn't too bad. We have another door system right here to like close everything as you leave. I like it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be it for the stream. For Rusty Poo, we'll be checking up on the custom server stuff ASAP-y. Honestly, I think I might be loading up a little bit of Forza Motorsport here. And let's check the poll here. It says, who's using the quick crafting menu? 109 people have voted. This is the hold the down button to craft and run, etc. 25% said yes. 21% said not. 30% said you can do that. And then 24% said, for real, just give me customs already. Which is understandable. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Be sure to drop that like and subscribe if you think you're into it and you'd like to see more of this live stream and videos in the future. And appreciate you guys. We'll see you again real soon. Love ya. And if you want to do Forza, just stick around. I'll have that up here in a few minutes. I can't stop.